Hello, and welcome to Patrick's Parabox, a puzzle game that I think is about a box making its way through other boxes. I figured they'll learn the rules. Fairly normal. You can undo a reset. Good to know. How does this... Enter there. Return to hub. Okay. Neat. It's pretty fun. Quick introduction to how the rules work. Interesting. Okay, so get that into there. It's going to get more complicated eventually. I do hope the music will change a bit eventually. Based on the world or something. I'm currently in a box. Once I go through this, it's eventually going to retreat me out of this box, I guess. Puzzle solving tips I find useful. A lot of those are fairly straightforward. That's kind of fun. Little container to carry a box in. That's kind of interesting. Mostly still establishing rules. And basic principles. So that is on a box. Okay. Makes sense. This is not it. Oh, wait, no, it is that. It is that. interesting little game so far. Solve a red challenge puzzle. I assume they're slightly harder. Ah. Zoom in and out. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if I click, I like that a lot. I can get that into there, but I have to get. Okay, that's really quite an enjoyable puzzle. Yeah, because this doesn't work because I can't push it up. Okay. Because that's fun. This is the same thing again, but wider, so it's not the same. That doesn't work. Block person up there. I just need to move this to the right, which is just 2 blocks. Got the direction wrong. What do you need to even do? Block there. And I just need a block. That was pretty silly. It's very satisfying, the growing and shrinking. Oh wait, I could have just clicked it to see what, to have seen what was where. I could have gone in here and clicked. Okay. It's mirroring. Experience recursion. I wonder how that's going to come into play. This one here doesn't really... Ah, the extra step. Yeah. Kind of interesting to see. Oh, because now I have to think... differently. Can I can infinitely... Okay, that's fun. I can just go into the levels deeper and deeper. And then think about how I can go around and do different things. Oh, I really like that. Okay, so the recursion is basically so that you move within one space instead of moving into a different... Oh, that's really neat. That's super satisfying. And it's just weird enough while being accessible at this point. Thanks to me back where I was, that's not what I need, but oh, that's really great. Oh wait, I just need to push it down. To the left. Oh my... It's still early stages, but that's really fun. That's so good. So you get a block here, which means I need to get this. I can't move this. Yes, I have to push it from here. And then think of how I can move it to the right. Oh, that's really good. Can't go there, but I can go... I don't push it down, I push it up. Oh my goodness, it's great. Okay. Do I even need to go through that? Yes, I do. I keep doing these puzzles staring at the small screen, the small one instead of the main thing, which is probably not the easiest way to look at it. If I push this further... It would have been bad, but... What is with... Level select. It's quite neat. Well, wrong level, but... Can I click out here to zoom out? No. This looks like a new rule. Oh! Interesting. Yeah. A very empty box. That's... I guess because of the particles it shows that it exists as an object. That's... Oops. Super interesting. It's weird how weird that is. And then I can't push that way. I have to. Oh, but that doesn't work because it's a big box. It's an object. And I can't push this because it'll do that. But it's super. Let's say there's basically nothing can be said. It just works. I want to. Oh, because that's not an item? Oh, those are not items. Okay. I guess it's not just particles, it's something else that I'm missing. It's the border? If the border's the same color, then it doesn't... Then it's a border instead of an object you can go into? I'll have to figure that out. Oh, no, bad choice. Yes, the choice is this. Oh, mistake. That's a lot of... And then the left side of that is not enterable, but the other... These are solid. I guess, yes, it's determined by the border. And maybe the exact shading is also important. I need to not shove that into the ground. Kind of like how simple the setups are. Now that's rude. Okay, that's pretty fun. Keep starting you on a level lower so that you have to go out to see what's up. Okay. Pretty sure that's gonna go there. Then that goes in, then... How's it gonna become eventually? Like how it's gonna scale? Input, input, input. If I can get here, I need one. So I can start with this guy or this guy. Oh, any of them could start. But I'd push it up, which means that blue first, but I have to be able to exit, which means it's not blue first. I have to be able to push stuff to the right, and then push stuff down. So green first? Oops. That's fun. A lot of stuff they can do with this idea. Do you push left? Do a little flip. Ooh, now it's the recursive. I can't do that. If I push it down, unrecoverable. Okay, if I go down, I can go there, but I can't retrieve that. Oh, wait, I can push it like that. Just need to think. Need to think a little more. That's cool. It's super neat. This is another recursive. I need to go in the corner. I need to go there. Up. Over. Great. What do we need to do? So I need to get 1, 2, 3. And I can't do that because I need to have more space. Where do I need to go? Yeah, I can't go there because there's a wall. Because I probably pushed this too far down. Because this is not recoverable. Because I push it here, I can't go there. If I push that there, then I can just do that, which is much simpler. Because of the recursive thing. I need to think properly. Not fixate on one level of the puzzle. Eat. New rule? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not a box creature. Oh, it's just that you can push stuff into it, which I already did accidentally. Okay. Don't know why they suggested zoom in, zoom out here. That's fun. Gotta queue up the food for the blocks to eat. Recursive. Can't do that because obviously I have to do that. Because of the eating. That's cool. This looks like the same thing, but it shouldn't be. Ah, yes. Because of that. Which is why I have to do the other way. Still building. Okay, that is me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the top one needs to be the green. Oh, it's weird to be able to push multiple blocks in a row. So I have to get into the green. Green needs to be eaten. Recursive. Always weird. So I can move that guy. And that can let me reposition that. Ah. I need to do this. Nope. That was fun. I enjoy these. 1 space 1. That's a weird one. Ah, and it does go in order, not just auto-connecting to the nearest. That blue border looks interesting. Very odd. Ah. That's a good one. So I need to absorb them all and then push it. The green ones need to be pushed into place. direction. This does not work. It's in that order. One, two, three. And I still can't go down because I need 1, 2. Definitely should have known that. Can't push this further up. Ooh. I'm not focusing properly. We can push up onto a yellow block. The moment this is in there, it's unremovable. So you can't push against something. Obviously it has to do with the space, but... not this. That might be where it has to end? Okay. I'm pretty sure it... ooh, maybe not. It might not need to be... green at the bottom. Well, no, I can't do... stuff like that. She said it has to be pushed down to eat. I can't push this because like I can push that, but I can't push more than that. Push this, this will eat. That could do that. Oh. I was making the wrong assumption that it would shrink 2 levels at once. Okay. I guess that's simple. So this allows for stuff like that. Which gives space. It gives a little workspace in which you can push it against a wall and get it unstuck. It doesn't work here, but that's for other reasons. The fun little this is an abstract. just representing what it is. I can't understand what the equal is supposed to represent. I can understand that. Oh, the equals, okay. So it's like the simplified, underlying, non-graphically enhanced way that it's laid out, sort of. Maybe. That's kind of neat. It's a cool bonus level type. It's like trying to play Dwarf Fortress or something, where everything is... The graphics are not important. Wait. Reference. Wait, that's gonna be weird. Oh, now that's where it gets really interesting. Where you get the recursion, the recursive box going into other areas. Oh, that's great. And it's gonna keep adding levels to it. Yes, I can't do that. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Push it there. Nope. Then I go up here to be in... Oh, it's so weird. It's great, but it's weird, which is the goal, I think. Oh, it's so... That's incredibly fun. Ah. Aha. I have to push it this way. No. That's great. Oh, that's... Appropriately mined. Melting, okay. But it's still cute. Still fairly... Still relatively tame. But I can't push it left. Until I push it far enough up. That's... Oh, it's just really well. Okay, so this is a extra level. Oh. Ah. Might not be the biggest fan of that. It's not the worst, actually, because you just stare at the smaller one. It's a bit less annoying than the various Baba is you levels that do this type of thing. Or like the level moving, because you can always at least see what you're doing. Oh, I need to do the eating. Okay. The amount of shaking when you push the block that you're alive in is a little bit much. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Recursion. That's very trippy. Wrong level. Oh, this one's even worse. So it's yellow, teal, purple, back to here. Let's go down here, move that, and then find which level I start. So I have to end there. Purple stays where it is. I can't push that in yet. Oh, I can go left, yeah, I'm silly. So I start here. That's a level. That doesn't work because of obvious reasons. It gives me the block that I can then place there. There. Very different style, but it's crazy. Okay, so that's by itself. Green is what I live in green. Blue is its own little blob. I probably need to prime blocks there that I can remove. I can only have one in at a time. I can make one. I can make it one there, or I can make one on the bottom, depending on what I need. So to push this down, I need to modify Greenland. That then lets me move that, which I then need a block. also need a block here, which is where the pink block comes in. Whew. It's great. Okay, so I need to get that over here. These are the only 2 blocks I have. There. Ooh. Deeper and deeper into the boxes. Swap. I'm glad the music does change based on the level. So I need 2 boxes. And that. But one of the boxes has to be the green box. Unless there's another box that I can generate somewhere. Yeah, you can generate a second recursive box. I guess it's just a display, sort of what's happening. It's not really a second box. Cause a cycle. Ah. Because I'm stuck, because it's feeding into it eternally. That's fun. That's actually so good. There'll be a world where I have to work with that and not just do it accidentally? That's gonna be a good time. Okay, so now I need a green. It's so good. It's just... it has to have taken so much planning, even on these earlier worlds. And then the fact that this will scale up. So I need a space in green. That will have to be output. Green will have to output green inside of green to get a block there. Which means that I need to get green inside of... Alrighty, that does nothing. And I need to get blue into the green so that I can get green and green. This is not it. I need to get the yellow into the green before I move green out of the blue. It's just storage boxes. Oh. constantly worrying about where to store the items. That's not it. Okay. Do we need to do green second? Oh wait, no. Obviously not. To think ahead. Pushing that down is not a good idea. Pushing it over one. It's fine now. That's so good. Yellow. Okay, they'll have directions. I need 4 things in green. So I'm thinking base layer is the yellow. Then this one, because it's recoverable. Then purple has nothing to recover. How do I get stuff out of green? Okay, I guess stuff can be removed from blue. So I get blue. Not here, but if I get it inside of purple, I get blue into green. Then it's about 15 layers deep. And it doesn't really do that much. And I can do that. Ah, but no, I actually have to think about extracting it, don't I? I'm thinking about it in the opposite direction, or do I need to... Was the whole process just to get the objects into their own little loops? That might be too far, but it's close. Did I position the blue there? If I did, then I need to move it. Yes, I did. Okay. Well, then that's that. Okay, so I have to go into here to bring this out. Then just control it by looking at the small green square, not the main one. Very satisfying. Okay, so I need 3. I have 3. I need to get more. I need to get green inside of green. Which means I need the blue. That does not work because I need the blue there. That won't work. I can't do this. Push it down. I don't have space to push over. Green and green doesn't let me do anything useful here. I think I could do with... You can't get additional blue. Can I get this here? Then enter there, yes, okay. That's great. What's this one called? Swap. Because you have to get stuff looping within a self-center. This is going to be all about how when you input something into a space, it defaults to being in the center. And making use of that. Oh, and making use of that. This level is deep. Just need a block there. I need to actually pay attention. Yeah, okay, good. Well organized. Okay, so you see that in the center. Ah, we can have to center it twice. Pretty good, pretty quick. Now it's recursive. No, I want to push that. Okay, I can't push it up, but I can go out. In, up, out, up, over. Pretty fun. Oh, I'm silly. Push. Not what I wanted. So let's move that. Then I can't move this because of my own decision making. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's very good. Well, of course I have to actually do something with that before I forget, but I do want to push that upwards. Why are there two? Oh no, and I have to make decisions. Hmm. I'm just getting it out of the way, aren't I? So that I can enter the space. That's a fun one. Very simple. How many layers? Is that establishing how you can't... You have to pick the correct entry... You have to enter from the correct sides. That's fun. Okay, so equal is where I need to end. 2 links me to there. It's just something that's so hard to follow. So it goes up. Let's be up there. It's something that an actual graphics does make a lot easier to think. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh no, more levels. It's kind of neat to see it all on one screen though. So I'm on the bottom right, or the smallest internal level of 3. One goes to there. That's the only point to interact. 2 can only enter from here. I need to end here, and I need to get an object to there. This can be pushed down, but then I can't enter. And that gets me there, which can get me there. B is the object. It is a block, I assume. So weird. Wait, was there a... I did it on the top left, okay. And so I can't enter there, only enter there. I can only enter from the bottom. Oh, it's so weird. Obviously that one's not difficult, it's just kind of different approach. Oh, it's so good. Just happy. Stack those. But I need 3. Start by stacking one here. That doesn't do anything. Just push it a different direction. We can get... I think I'm approaching it wrong. If I stack one here, I'd have to stack two. I stack two there. Maneuver that. And then get all that out. Okay, yep. That was simple enough. Ah, yes. Oh wait, I need to go there, then push that out of the way. Let's get that. Hello! That's not it. Okay, no, I need to get it stuck on a different side. Just need to think. I could get it stuck on the left or the right. Yeah. It's been very interesting. Oh, wait, just push it into place and then move it out of the way. God, it's got so much. There's so much going on while also having almost nothing going on. That needs to go there. Yes, that's what I'm going to do eventually. Ah. Tricked myself. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I need that on the left. Because it'll be push this down, get in, push one out. Then how would I get the other one? I just two objects. This might be fine. I do not think this will be fine. Indeed. Because even if I do that, I can't. Yes, this can't go left. This is what I need to ship. It's very interesting. Can you get this on the left side? Without getting it stuck against a wall. I have it. Just, it's gonna be stuck. But if it was here on the left side, then I could push it over, extract it, and it would work. What works with the middle? I think the middle is most important because of entering here. The only recoverable is this. At which point I can't recover it. No, 'cause I can't get stuck and get in. I can do that. I don't think I can do it from there. I could go here and do that. That's nothing. One thing with these is that they don't feel as memorable because there's no funny text. Baba's Used puzzles can be very memorable because the text is very distinct. And it can form silly sentences, where this is pushing stuff around, which can still be memorable when you see it, but it's not really a negative. Playing the game, enjoying it in the time is probably the most important. What options? Is there a way to, like, approach this differently? Pretty sure there isn't, because there's no way green into yellow is the right play, because then I can't do anything. This isn't it, but there could be something. There could be something to approaching it differently like that. But it's not recursive. No recursive puzzle. Okay, I'm too focused on getting the red box into the left side of the yellow box, which I'm inclined to believe is not recoverable. So I need to not get stuck on that. This can go there. It can't eat anything. I can get red there, but then I can't extract it. Because it need to be extractable within green, because there's no right wall, and if I push it all the way down, then I can't do anything about it. Then I can't get it out of the bottom. Let's just take 1 second. See that it's the last one in the map. Clone. And that I don't want to miss it right now. Wait, what are the next ones? Clone and enter a clone box. Clone. They're the same, but different. Okay, I need to remember center 14. I will probably forget. Wait. Ooh. Interesting. So enter the left one, I go into the right one. If I enter the right one, I go into the right one. So the right one's the real one? Or something. So the light colored one, you get teleported to effectively. Interesting. Oh, I wonder how that's going to interact with multiple levels deep into the world. This needs to be pushed. Nope. Down. Oh, that's never gonna work. I'm silly. Because I can't push it in the correct direction. What I need to do. That's not gonna work because then I can't. Recursive clone boxes, I imagine, will exist eventually. So I can't go to the right because it's the real box, not the clone. How's that gonna work? Oh wait, no, I always go to the clone. It just shifts me to that world. Okay. That has to go out from the left. Very odd. If I leave, yeah, it's just playing with the gimmick. It's not a separate thing in any way. create another paradox. So the world is over. It's kind of neat. See, I push this and it infinitely creates more. Well, this random box wants to destroy the world. To push downwards. I goofed. Infinitely small. Oh, does that mean if I'm... No, same thing. Can I go infinitely large instead in this context? I assume there's some recursive thing that could lead to that. Recursive clone, maybe, in some context. Wait, if I... Oh, it's silly. Okay, yeah, so it'll be fun to know that I've... how to collapse the universe. What am I even trying to do? Like, pushing that out there does not help. But pushing that in there does. Okay. Push against yourself. What? What did I do exactly? I'm pushing... Okay, I'm pushing down. I'm not really pushing against myself, am I? Once I get to here? Well, I guess because... Shouldn't I be pushing against the yellow block against the wall? Why would that trigger an achievement for push yourself? Or push against yourself? Not approaching this correctly. Let's get that back out there. Oh, because I'm pushing that. I'm pushing down to push the yellow block into the clone, which pushes into the block that I'm in, so I am pushing against myself in that way. Okay. Because it's trying to squeeze the yellow block into the clone through the clone. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't see how it's anything but getting that in place. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm silly. It's not that bad. I need to think a little bit. In this puzzle game, need to think. Makes sense. Oh, okay, that was weird. Because I was not looking at the correct... I was looking at the clone. And then I noticed the clone and the normal exist But you don't exit the clone. You can only enter the clone. That's so weird. It's so good. Though the sharp corners on these are kind of funny. How you have these smooth corners on the outer, on certain blocks. And the confines of the main block, they're sharp cornered. I guess it's the internal versus the external. To make the aesthetic clearer. Okay, so main world is here. Clone world is here. Oh, that's just it, isn't it? Yep. I love and hate trying to keep track of 15 different things. Okay, so I can enter there. What is this gonna do? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Clone your clone with your clone. Everything is all about cloning. Oh, seeing the big version of the small thing you're pushing is always great fun. Oh, what did I do there? Create a paradox. I pushed the main world outside of itself, and therefore to the right of me is infinitely copies of the world that I pushed out there, because that's what that infinity. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Infinity feels, I don't know, more specific. This. Whew. Okay. So. I need this to go into here. So that I can do this wrong. Because I need to, before I travel through, I need to also send, make sure that I send one of these. There. It's something. Okay. I could just run forever. Oh yes, the goal is to separate them. One, push it back. Two, push it back. Three, push it back. I probably could just push it back from the start. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, cycling. So what do I want to do? I need to... So that gets me that. Which gets me that. Which, wait, did I even need to go that way? Yeah, once I had it here, I should have just gone like that. But where's the other? Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, that's what I need to do. Get that, that. I messed up. Clearly not doing this correctly. I need to leave one floating in the abyss, sort of. So if I leave this guy up there, then I can... move stuff around better. Oh, I can push that over one is what I need to do. That's pretty satisfying. Wait, no, I want to do the blue levels. 'Cause those are weird. They're really funky. Okay. So 2 needs to be eaten by 1. I don't know what's up with the one down here. I don't know what the rule is on that. So that can get me there. I can't go out there, but I can enter there. But I can't... Oops. Huh? Oh, infinite stuff. Okay. Square root. And I can't do anything with that. Actually, no, I can't. I haven't pushed it into a wall. Oh, it's just usually you're stuck, and once you get in there, you're done. Okay. Wait, this is pushing... Oh, it's the copy system. Okay. Where... This is the real eye, and this is the clone eye. Okay. Yeah. It's like... square rooting -1 for the... Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. It's this. To represent the nightmare. Okay, then I want to... Oh, wait, I'm silly. If that still gets me there, and then I can't do anything. Oh, wait, but I can push the clone to do... That exits there. Gives me that. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. It's hard to... It's a lot harder when you don't have the clear graphics, even if it's totally understandable. It's kind of interesting. Wait, so this is... Okay, I understand that. I like that. It's the same as the... I'm gonna call it low. The... what is it? Unicode? The same as the Unicode stuff, but with the clearer looking visuals. So the goal is to get me into the green, the block behind me. The block has to be one of the clones, because if it isn't, then I can't exit, but I have to be able to exit. Oh wait, no, it's not exiting. If we get up here, which wouldn't be exiting the clone, I'd have to move the real one there, not a clone. Oh yeah, ASCII's probably it, yeah. Hello again. No. Yeah. It's been very interesting. I think what I actually want to do... It's not that. Let's push this. ASCII is it? Oh. Yeah, it's a clone. I'm silly. I keep forgetting. Yeah, the whole ASCII thing makes it difficult. How do... I guess I do this. Nope, I don't. I do this. And then that lets me maneuver that. This won't work because it will... Oh, new infinity. Maybe the same infinity? I exited this into the out of the boundaries of reality? Okay. The goal is to reposition the green. I believe. Then I go into the green. Oh, now the green can't actually, yeah, because any green movement there is infinite. I can get the green into the blue. I can get the green into the bottom of the blue? It would be not possible without maneuvering. Okay, so I also need to get green needs to be in this area, because once I finish that positioning, I need to be able to end the level. I need a copy of green inside of there, which is why I need to free green. I have to free blue to free green. Oops, wrong. Because if blue is stuck, there's nothing to do. Can I do anything with blue in here? Okay, I can get that. Inside. You can give me one of those. Which I don't think helps at all. So I'm better off doing it here. This lets me... Okay, I could just push that in from the outside and it would have been better. Okay, get that there. Which gets that into there. Which is still infinite. If I could even push it. But can I... do anything with this? No, I won't be able to push... Oh, I can just push green left instead of pushing blue. I can push green right instead of pushing blue left. That's silly. That gets me that there, which can let me move that, which is probably not what I need. Except it might be. But I still can't do this, can I? Without multiple levels, and then it's infinite. So, think what I need to do. I need to get some variant of the primary block into the gray, light purple space that could be still inside of the blue block. It doesn't need to be in its own location. And while I'm there, I need to be able to get... I'm pretty sure that I need a version of this inside of itself here so that I can go in, exit, and go up. Which I can create a copy of green like that. That part is simple enough. Now I'm stuck eternally, trapped in purgatory, but that's neither here nor there. So the final step is simple there. I just need to get this, I guess, if I can get it placed here. Which would require me to be able to free up where the green is. And if I could free it up, then I wouldn't need to put it there. This doesn't do... These just exist. they're not the main block. I can get blue inside here. Let's not get myself looped forever. Yeah, I can get on the left of blue. Can I get a copy of blue into blue? I don't think I can get a copy of blue into blue where in a location where it would be useful because of the wall on the right. So I can't have like green on the left, blue on the bottom, nothing in the middle where I can push blue down. I feel like I'm losing myself. Okay, 3 clones. Could be to sacrifice them. Green and green is not the first step. Once green is in green, it is there forever. So that's the last step. Then the step before that needs green in some variety to be down here. So I can get it up there, enter green. Green needs to not be in green at this point because I need to be able to enter green, exit green, push it to the right. And then how am I going to get the clone in place if it's not there? That's going to have to be blue. It's going to have to be... Oh, but yeah. Oh, but then it's enter blue, enter green, exit blue, push it over, re-enter, and that's not going to work. Except if the middle of the blue, if this is a copy of, or a clone, this is the real green. I enter blue from the bottom, I enter the clone, I'm now in green, I can exit from the left. Then when I re-enter, I push it into the clone, which pushes it into itself, which places it where I need it. I go like that, go there, go up. It's over. Which means that I need the green in the blue, and the blue needs to be pushed to the bottom and over. To get... The green needs to be outside. Oh wait, no, it is almost... Well, that's actually, I think, fine, but... It's close, because that gets me there. That frees that up. I just don't... quite have... If I... I have space to the left. It's very close. I just need to be able to get... I can't have green in the blue and then get the green out without going left. Having the clone in there might be a problem right now, but I can rewind and fix it if I need to. I'm leaving it for now because it might not be a problem. So if I get this into here, then obviously there, it's looped, it's stuck forever. If I can go here and then go out the left. That doesn't do anything. kind of interesting that you can grow 2 layers, which is neat. Okay. But if this is in... Okay, if that's there... Okay. I think it's very close. Get that there. Get the blue out. I think this time if I push it... Ah, that's the issue, because if I push it that way, then it's not open on the left, which is why it didn't work before. But if that's open on the left, then I get blue... How do I get blue into green? I can't, without more clones. If I get blue into green now, then I could push... nothing. That's probably not it, but if I get blue into green now... Do I have to... I need to get... That's not it. See, I can't get the main thing into here. Just give me a space where I can push stuff left. And then I'm kind of stuck because I have to push that and it does nothing, but... This was here. I can push everything else down, but it's not what I need to be able to push down. I need to be able to push blue downwards, but blue is not inside of green. Because if blue is inside of green, then it would be a loop and it would be doomed. And there's nothing I can push to the right to capture yellow. So yellow is sealed. Which is a fun little detail. I can come back to it. Recursive block. Oh, yeah, 'cause it's a clone within it. Okay. Much simpler. I can't do... relaxing to remove the blue box. It feels a little bit of like a weird puzzle. That one felt odd. Always fun. Getting nice and trapped. Always entertaining. So what do I want to do? I want to get a block. I need at least one block to the right of the final block. I'm pretty sure that I need one there. That's pretty good. But how do I get into the correct spot? I can go up there. Maybe able to push to the right. Which I cannot do. Because I can't go here, because then it causes the same issue. Oh no, I can do stuff with that. Yeah, I can't do that. What happens if I can't push that? I still think it has to start with something like that. But obviously it doesn't, because I can't go here and then do anything with it. That gets me there. That was kind of fun, a nice little chain. Infinitely smaller, but infinitely showing up here because it's growing. Alright, yeah. Before I enter, is there anything I can do? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Good point. I need to think. Yeah. Recursive block game. Oh, that's not okay. Um, I can see the idea. It is manageable, mind-boggling. I guess I can push. Oh, I can't push. Because it's contained. I can only push it into new areas. Oh, that's not gonna be it. Okay, but I just need to think. So this gets me that. That gets me that. This gets me that. It's a very satisfying puzzle style. Or style of puzzle. I have confused. Oh. Fair enough. Ah. Interesting. New rules. Yes. I live in the void. If this little box creature is sentient, probably not a great, probably a very thrilling life. And if I enter the void, I'm just stuck here. I need a box here, and I need to enter that. It's so funky. It's just so weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 5. Okay. One of those gets sacrificed. Oh, because it's not centered. Fair enough. Oh, that's funny. A very funny option. It didn't actually do anything there, but it's still... Oh wait, can't do that. It's funny the way it all works. This is just... silly. I'm not actually planning ahead. I probably should be. But it worked. What a weird, weird, weird game. Okay, green, yellow, yellow... Okay, I can have a mouse. Yellow is recursive. Does it track the levels? Doesn't seem like it does. Okay. green just feeds into green. Means I need to use this to produce more of those somehow. Interesting. Weird. Oh, is this the same idea? But more restricted? Oh, if I go in there, I'm doomed forever, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, purgatory. And this can't... To be frank, I don't really know exactly why that mostly worked, but... It didn't solve it, but it worked more than I thought it would. So I made it no longer recursive by splitting it into a separate recursive space. Oh yeah. It lost its guy because I moved it. Neat. I also think it just doesn't work as a solution, but... That was fun. Now I have to actually try to solve a puzzle properly instead of just destroying the recursive structures of the world. This just feeds it into here. I find that kind of interesting that they don't let you do anything once you're in the infinite void. Feels restrictive. Yeah. Like I only live in a 7x7 space. Okay, now I've got it. The box is hungry. Kind of a nice little space, though. I should look at this again. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't look at this. I should look at... Oops. This one. I think I can do by going into here. I think I did this. That's kind of cute. They both have different, they have slightly different scales. So you like shrink the tiniest little bit. It's kind of interesting. That's not it. Yeah, then I can't do it. Do they actually make use of the like scaling differences? That's kind of cool. I'm glad they make use of that. Can't run. A different way to try and get here. Maybe this I can do. No, I can't come from the left. I can get that out. I can't then do anything with that. Oh, I'm silly. I was trying to eat it. This is nothing because then I can't extract it. I could get it somehow over, but that's not possible. I've never actually checked this. I'm assuming that I need to be the actual square. Oh shoot. I can't test it, can I? I have to be on the square level. I can't be a level beneath in a different space. I might have to test that later if I have the time. Or the chance, and I don't forget. This is center. I need to think about ways to take advantage of the fact that stuff enters or exits the center. It could just be this entry that it's all about. And I can't see how it could be anything else given that this is always centered and this is a block. I can't like position down one. I could go down, but I can't get back up. I can get it inside at the top here, but I can't get it out. I could get it inside on the left there, then I am stuck. I can't do this because I can't push it to the right. The only way to do this would be to push it that way, and then I can't recover it. I still don't get it. Okay, so clone also has a level that I'm kind of stuck on. Transfer. Might as well learn more and just go back in the future. Is this gonna be this is gonna be the scale thing, isn't it? How does that work? I guess because the one to the right is on the same scale and I'm pushing into a wall, it lets me go in on that location. Whereas if it's not on the same scale, it doesn't. I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, is this a... Push that into there, push it down, go in, push it out. That's cool. So that's a later world concept. This is not it, because I need it to be stuck here. Will this absorb? It'll get eaten, which then goes there, which then goes up, which I then can't follow. That's a fun one. Yeah. It didn't take too long to get here. I should probably do this first. It's a fun little closed system that I can imagine will go extremely over the top eventually. See, now this one's weird because there's no middle except on the bottom, which means I need to get this in place somehow. Oh, no, I don't. I just need to get these two stuck. Never mind. Easy. Get this stuck here. And it's just establishing that it only needs to be stuck in the relevant direction. Oh, no. It needs to be stuck on the right. I was hoping it'd be the easier location, but just establishing the rules for entering and exiting blocks is what they're doing. Okay. Do. 1, 2. And this is the if there's no wall you can push rule. Okay. Yeah, it's all about the rules of pushing. It's very good. Can't push into there, can push into there. Oh, that's silly. Oops. You know what? That was obviously my bad. Oops, I'm not thinking properly. I'm not thinking properly at all. I have not checked. I don't even know technically what title update 1, maintenance notice. Yeah, it seems like there's just a maintenance notice. 12 a.m. until 11:59 p.m. Nope, that's a celebration item pack. Where's the... Oh, it's an item pack, not useful. Where's the actual page? Maintenance notice. March 31st, 12 a.m. April 3rd, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific time. So that's a 5-hour long maintenance. I guess I have to get into here. Oops, not even the correct direction. Oh wait, actually, it is the correct direction. I need it outside. This is a fun premise. Left, right. Okay, I think I see the goal. Oh wait, no, I have to enter from the top. Okay. Oh no, recursive. Been a bit. Oh, okay. Time to, yeah, do stuff like... I do like that. That's quite good. Oops. That's quite a fun little puzzle style. That's... Oh, that one showed up first, didn't it? This one showed up before the one to the left, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but... It was definitely the easier of the two. Ooh. Interesting. Because if I do this, I can go into here. But I can't go back. If I do that... Can I do anything with this? Not really. Probably something I need to consider. Oh yes, the fact that exit's there, and to remember that. If that's not in position, that's how that works. Which is why I need to do something with this differently. Or this outputs me into reality. That feels promising. Go there, there, and then I'll have to position it properly. Which is not possible because I need to position it. If I go in here, I need to be getting that pushed. Okay, I think I get it. Maybe. I go here. This goes into there. That goes there. It's stuck. Boom. Push. There. Fun little pocket to carry the levels in. I am here. I ruin the world. That's kind of interesting. So, but I put that there, the wall is there, that means... Okay, makes sense. So, actually looking at the level. This one, I can't get in there without getting into this. And from there I need to get... Oops. Wait. Yes, makes sense. Wait. Is that a detail? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the detail that I have to push against myself. Oh, no, it's not the pushing. It's the leaving the area. Never mind. But to get into there, I need to make use of getting it there so I can go up. So this lets me go here. I might actually just want to remove this. I can't get that in there anyway. Except I can. It could be there. It needs me to push this. Cool. Every level is kind of cool. Purple. It's changing colors to confuse the player. So it's 2 levels deep. Yes, it's just these 2 areas. Okay. Ah, I have to do one on each side. Oops, I missed. That's an interesting choice to just make it change colors constantly. Oh. There is no middle there. No, these don't have middles. Oh no. That's weird. Which is the intent, but like... It's weird. Where we have to... The block defaults to a... Yeah, that's very odd. It's establishing how it's... positioned on on even number, on things with even numbers of sides. Well, maybe not establishing, but it's just saying that it's different. That was a very weird one. This is the same, but more. Oops. You know what? Fair enough. I do like that. It is very weird, though. Very weird level. Even-side puzzles. That's maybe all the even-sided puzzles in the game. Yeah, actually. I think... Well... The first one definitely should have been. Like, this one for sure should have been in the center. Same with this one, actually. Except for the fact... There's one part of this one where I made use of the whole transfer thing. It's like... It has like, right here. There's some justification for this being in the transfer section. But it was mostly a center. A center segment would have been more fitting. Oh, this is a copy world, isn't it? Okay. Oops. Oh. Oops, wrong one. Okay, that's the real one. Which is what I thought it was, but did I mess up? Okay, fine. Ah. Maze. Okay. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. It's a very interesting way to make use of the transferring property. If I push it right, I can get it there. tomato CC. Okay. I bet they will replicate this. I can't push it down. Needs to go. No, I'm silly. I really like that. The transferring. When it's like a. Basically just a maze. Kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting centerpiece. The 3 wide to 1. Oh, that's really cool. Very satisfying as a little puzzling component. Then I can't push that. Mini center, yeah. It has to go up. And then I can recenter it, that's why, okay. That's so fun. This isn't it, is it? That is. That's really good. That's like a center transfer. That eats that. Just infinite layers, okay. So. It should be like a level smaller and move down in an appropriate manner. Oh, that is kind of... I need to be a level even smaller than that, don't I? Even this level is too big. Which is not that. I'm being silly. It's not too big, it's that's too small. Interesting. I have to do that and get there, which means I have to do it on the bottom. That's not that difficult. Oops, too far. Enjoyable. Ooh, I like these. I like the preset transfers where you have to deal with size change between different... It's kind of generous if they let you squeeze through that. But you can't squeeze through that. Oh, that's cool. And then... That's not it, but like it's relevant. So much weird. So many weird rules. Oh, because it has to be able to go down, not get pushed further down. Okay, I'd have to pay attention. That's goofy, I love it. These weird, specific functions of slight size difference. It's really fun. Some of that's a little bit janky, but not overly so. Ah. Oh, you can't really tell that's a clone until you go through it. It's a bit unclear. Oh, wrong order. Reset. Interesting. So that has to go into the tiny version of this. I assume. Yeah. It's all about weird scaling. This isn't it, but like, I think that's really cool. I don't think this is it. Because there's obvious issues with that. Oh, this is so neat. Even if I could get into that, it would be the wrong side. I think. Was it? But actually, 1, 2, 3 tall. Yeah, it's not a third. That's a quarter or an eighth or a sixth. That is the correct size. Okay. That's fun. Okay, there. I need to get into that one on the left. It's actually way closer than I thought it would be to the solution. It's not there because, obviously, but... So I need probably this to block one of those. It feels like it should just be like an alternating path. So I have to be able to shrink. If push this into here. This can shrink, and I need to be able to do something with shrinking. How is this gonna work? Because I have to shrink into one of these to get to the right size to go into there. Oh, is it... Did I have to have this guy in here? Yeah, I have to have this guy in here and then push it out and then go. Okay, so start. Why not doing that? So, safest start point, I think, is that. How wide is it? This. 2 spaces, okay. It's gonna merge because it's gonna keep going. And that just outside. Yeah, because that does that, so I have to face it in a way that doesn't work because I can't use these for this purpose. I'm just going left. I don't need to go... Well, I need to go right to get into the shrinking scale. So, they're here. That's an end point. In theory, if I have... I get that into there. And that there. Ah, a little snake. It looks like you're just supposed to push straight up, but... So those feel like they're important. Oh wait, I just need this and that. to be against walls. And then they can feed into the necessary steps. Because yeah, this won't work because I'll go here and then it will... Oh no, I can't go back up. Yeah. So this guy needs to be stuck there. This guy's stuck there. And then I win. That's fun. And then a step forward. The real ones are on the right. So I start with this. Then I go up into one of these. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Then I go up and over into that. Which then brings me to here. This does not feel right. Oh, yep, that's what I forgot. The loop. Hey, that was fun. Okay, where do I start? I start from the top. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, okay. So the top of one of these. So that starts there. Then I go up, and that pushes into one of these. That then pushes down into that. That then pushes up. Nope. Did I trick myself? I probably did. Enter here. I need to go up to there. Because I got the wrong entry. The entry is the bottom of one of these. Nope. Oh, the entry is the left. I got the wrong entry. Okay, yeah. So enter there. Which brings me to the loop here. Which then feeds into the loop there. That feeds into the loop here. It goes into the end. That doesn't feel right. Oh, yep. I lost that part. And I have to set up all in the middle. This has to go in the middle. I enjoy these a lot. That's a lot of fun. I should actually check. Can I? Yes, it shows a clear board. The border is very visible. New rule. like the music here. It's quite nice. I guess that's part of the reason why you can't live in infinity. Okay, so I'm trying to get into there, So I'm still not just pushing it here. Oh, I'm silly. I need to make it closed. Hence why it's called this is open as a section. That's a good one. So I can bring that back. These are on the correct scale, but not. The correct location. To put them both into the green. Oh, I can just do that. Much easier than maneuvering. Do vertical there. Ah, but it's important that that's in the middle. So even if I could get it stuck, it wouldn't. It would squish. Already gotten this stuck, so it's not gonna work, but. Oh, let's get them both into the green. And then get the green stuck. And I can't do it in that order, I have to do it that way. Now I can push it this way. That's really fun. I really enjoy the scale, except I need to pay more attention before I do that and decide that I need to actually get the scale correct. That still doesn't work though because I need it at the bottom, not all the way up at the top. So. Premises sound. Just need to think. Working out the brain. What's the orange? Just a green. Yep. I have to get in there to push that. which I can't do if it's not at a dead end. This is not the way to do it, but... And I have to go back to there. That lets me do this. Oh, then I can breathe that up. But I'd have to be able to get that out, I think. There's an entire right side that I've not made use of. Wait, can I push it against? Oh, that's pushing it in. Or if I did that, it would be an infinite doom. But this... That's fun to look at. It's really quite... It's very smooth. So I need to get the block in there, while also having 2 blocks to block these blocks. So I need to block the bottom side. In a way that lets me move down. But I do need to interact with this. Oh, is that maybe a valuable approach? No, because it's still stuck. Oh, wait, am I supposed to... But I just use the right wall to get it instead of the left. Ah, no, I can't use the right wall because of the side. Get to the correct scale, but I can't go out there. It needs to be blocked for me to go that way. That is not it. Yeah, so same issue. Can I get it stuck? Oops. Can I get it stuck on itself? There. But always goes because it's not a block because it's being absorbed by it differently. Same thing. to get this eventually. I don't believe there's any other way to get into there. I have to be able to block the bottom. That just gets it into there. How do I do anything with this? Because even like this on the bottom, I still can't recover it. Going down doesn't do anything. I can't go red, I can't go down. What can I even do with it? Like, there's 4 tiles, there's plenty of space to maneuver. And from here I can push this into there, but that's effectively the same. Doesn't do anything. No. That one's got me. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Huh? Oh, yeah, makes sense. Hmm. Weird. Huh? Oh. Huh. It's a weird one. They're copies, aren't they? Okay. Definitely one of the weirdest games I've ever played. Okay, so the top one, so this 3x3 is the main. Everything else is a clone. There's a clone with a clone inside of it. Why does that? Because I'm pushing that, okay. I just remember that when I move into a clone, it moves me into there. Why can I? So that pushes that up. I can push up into the space that I'm leaving. Which is why if I go left here, I appear on the right. But I can move to the middle. And this going down will move me to the... No? Oh, yeah, going down will always push here. Oh, can I get to the... So I need 6. Which means that I need to free... some of these. Okay, yeah, I can't go up. Left will bring me to the right. Right will bring me there. I can get 3 out. These can't produce anything because they're just copies, but I could enter from the top. And do that. Okay. I do not know. Yeah, the only maintenance notice that I can see, there was one on March 31st at 12 Pacific time. Then there's one on April 3rd that's 3 p.m. Pacific, at least on Steam. And it's gonna last 5 hours. So I'm currently 2 levels deep. I need to get... This is gonna be here. Get the brown out of there. The blue. And the green. And the colors. The 5 hours, if I said, like, yeah, it's, what Steam has listed. I don't know if Steam applies to the console release and whatever. Because this 4 characters too long. So it's gonna cut off at a weird point. I just did this, didn't I? Oh no, it's a duplicate. But... Ah. I need that to stay there. I guess that worked. So that's where we have to end. Journey. There's one there, one there. Purple's doing nothing. purple's in the green now. Purple can be sent out. So I don't want to remove that too soon. Wait, brown can't be on brown. That's not possible. But it has to be. Otherwise, I don't think I have enough to do anything with. Except now brown's on brown, so it doesn't work anyway. Okay. So, I need everything to be on blue. Which means that purple's fine. Anything on green right now can be removed, but then there. Purple's there. Purple and blue are the only ones there. I need to... So, brown, green, blue, purple. Brown, green, blue, purple. But something has to be on blue, so I have to get... Is there a way to get blue onto blue? I can remove that. I can't get back onto blue. Now it's just brown on brown, and that's nothing. If blue needs to be on something, which doesn't need to be brown. No, brown needs to be on blue. For me to be able to exit onto blue from brown. Can I get blue onto blue? I can't. This is open. Yes, that's gonna do that. It's a weird one. And I'm lost. That one feels out of place. That was much simpler. Yes, it's an introduction to this one, but that's a weird one. Get that up there, can I? Oh, I just do that and then I go back up, don't I? I just maneuver. Feels out of place in this world. It feels very different from the puzzles of the main puzzles here. Oh, that's weird. So it's flipped. For some reason. Just to be more confusing. Hence the name flip makes sense, but the only thing I can do is push it down. Then I can't. Oh, I guess I can enter there to be on the right. Yeah, okay. Very, very weird. It's super. You have to track which one. If you just watch your controls in the one you're trying to move, it's interesting. That has to go into there. While also being there. But if I enter here, does it become flip world? What does flip? If I put this there, I can get to here, but this is not flip world. I think if I flip, so yeah, it undergoes the flipping process. Interesting. That's a little bit more appealing as a puzzle. Flip it twice. That's more interesting than just having the box flipped. Basically treating it as a way to flip stuff back and forth. Okay, so I need to flip this guy. And this guy? Pretty good. I enjoy this for now. Okay, so oh, and does it flip? I do this. it gives me one that's that direction. If I do this, yeah, it just flips it that way. Okay. Not quite as interesting as it could be, but still very interesting. I'm silly. Okay, that's just a basic goof. Forgot the core principles. Hope we can get that in the right place. I can't do it up there. Oh, it's like get them the inverse of what I want, get them into place, then flip them both. So this is not what I want. I want the opposite. This is the opposite, which is what I want. So then I flip that. That's very good. Making use of this flipping. This is gonna be a bit more annoying though. Okay, so there's a flipping on the right and non-flipping left. I need this guy here. Flipped. Okay. This one needs to flip, and the first and third need to flip. Okay, first one has not flipped yet. So that has now been flipped. I need to push it down. I mean, I bet the update itself is out, but it's probably not. My assumption is it wouldn't actually have rolled it out yet. Maybe, but... Oh no, they're just weird with their dates. Yeah, I guess they're just weird with the dates. It might not have had maintenance yet, though. I don't know. They're very odd. So those are both there. Those are both currently the correct spacing. So that one's prepared. Then now these need to go down. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay. Very weird. So I need that guy on the left. Eventually. Oh, I figure out which needs to be flipped and which doesn't. So this one needs to be flipped. This one and this one doesn't. Oh. It depends on where I enter. So if I have to enter down here, then it's something more like that. Up. Up. On the side isn't fine. Okay. So if I go down here, that is not what I need. So that has to go up, where I'll push it left. And I need this to be unflipped. Except it has to be flipped, because otherwise it simply cannot. No, maybe it can function? No, that doesn't work. Oh, it's on the same side no matter what. How do I do anything with that? No, I have to enter by pushing this. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Oh, I didn't account for size, did I? Oh, no, I pushed it in the wrong order. That's what I did. Okay. Forgot that's what I needed. No. Controls are very confusing. Infinite world. So I need to reverse this. Because neat. I'm probably misinterpreting the reversing. It's that I'm not in a reversed world, I'm in a reversed world now. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting the implications. I'm going to eject this from a reversed version of that. And I need to reverse this again. I do enjoy it. Imagine, I've already had puzzles that I got stuck on, but imagine if they combine everything, it gets nearly impossible to understand. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm in the reverse world. I need to do the opposite. Reverse the reverse or something. I go this way. Still, it's just a reverse. But if I go here, reverse that. Oh my goodness, the directions. Oh, okay, there. Then here, then over. Then run this through the reversing machine. Oh, that's neat. It does melt the brain a tiny bit. So you do that, push that. I have to be able to get it over here. So the goal isn't... The goal is to reverse... this. Okay. I like the the mirror rooms are pretty cool. I'm trying to get into here. And this gives a variety of mirroring options. So I need this to be facing the other direction to get into it. I'm just going to confuse myself if I keep doing it this way. Okay, start from here. I need this to be facing away from the wall, and I need a mirror building on the right. If I do this, I have a mirror on the left because this is currently reversed. Now, if I have a mirror, it's on that side. To get this correctly, I need to revert, I need to swap that, and that should be it. That mirror is excellent. Oh no. So this is that. Going out there goes to infinity. Going in there gets me... Why does that give me above it? Oh, because this is a mirror version, which is why it's doing that. Okay. This mirrors this. So I push this into there, it comes in from the right. Yes. The ASCII stuff is kind of a nightmare. What am I even trying to do? Am I trying to mirrorify this. Okay. Because this is not a center. Oh, it's just so much harder to picture when it's not the usual. So I'm trying to make this a place I can walk into somehow. Where this is representing that space. Which means that I need to link that part of 1 with that part of 2. No. But I need to mirror it so that this links to here. No, that's not right. I do think I need to mirror something. It really just... It already messes with the brain. It messes with it even more. Okay, this is gonna help me. This is a 1. This is a mirrored 1. This whole realm is a mirrored 1. This is a non-mirrored 2. This visual would be the ASCII... Oh, I never actually did that. That's probably useful. The ASCII space. If I want to... But this is centered, so I can just go into it. I'm pretty sure I need to reflect that. Oh. Okay, so I always have to be this perspective. I can just look at it differently by swapping that. Okay, so that doesn't really help. I can do this, always fun. Pretty sure I need to flip that. That is necessary. Not there though. How do I get stuff to go left? Oh, this. Yeah, okay. I get that into there. If I get that into there correctly, then I can do this. Shoot. No, mirrors. Oh no. Okay, so that means that I did too much. So I have to flip it in the correct location. Flip it once. Get these in place. I can't flip it there, can I? I guess figure out flipping it later. Get this out. Now figure out flipping it. Oh, what? You know, I have to go through one more time. Nope, that's not good. There? No. Wait, no, that's fine. Then flip it like that. Fun. But that gives me a refresh. It's so much harder without the nice images, because it's harder to conceptualize what is what and keep track of how it all behaves. Okay, so one getting pushed here destroys the world. I can push it there, go there, free it up. Push that, do the same. Free up space. So the mirror cannot move. If I... Yes, that becomes a mirror, as I was pretty sure it should. If I mirroring both is probably not it, but if I mirror 2, then this should be there. There, it exists there. No, because it connects to that, because I'm within 1 and it's not stuck. Mirror 2 means it's on the left, which means that I need it to be stuck here with a mirror 1. There, okay, that's so much harder without... You have to keep track of what everything represents. Okay, so... I don't even know where to begin. So I'm pretty sure... If I start... I can't I have to use these guys. Oh no, how did that behave? So this is the easy reverse-o-matic. That's not it. No, that might be it. No, it's not, because this is what I need to reverse if I want to flip these, but I probably don't want that one stuck because I'm gonna have to flip it again. Okay, that's been flipped. Okay, that was simpler than I thought it might be. That needs to be there and then push there. That doesn't feel right. Oh, yeah, I know it doesn't feel right. Because that's the opposite of what it needs to be. I flip them both. Individually. Can I do anything with that? No. I need this to flip. Okay, this goes here. It flips. It's where it needs to be. I need this to be flipped back. But if I go through here, I can't move it over to the right. So I can only flip. Well, actually, I flip my own thing? No. Because it isn't this. But it's not that for many reasons. Choose that I need. That is the end point. Which needs to come from here, which means it will be the reverse. One step removed. Okay, this let me push in a different order. This lets me get that into there, but then they're not synced correctly, but then I can take that out. And I could run it again, but then it's not going to be the correct facing. I can't reverse my own facing because it's always this perspective. They have to go through 0, 2, 4, even number, including 0. They need to go through that many times. Oh yeah, because I'm trading this object to the other box. Is how I might benefit from thinking of it. See, I can't fix the order there. Doesn't help. If this, I can't do it, but if I could get this here on the right, I could push this to the right and then because it's pushing left, that's important, but I can't push left. Interesting. Cycle. Oh. I don't want to just... It is time that I should stop. I don't want to leave this one, but I probably should. Cause I'm probably not going to find this. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing. Oh, can I? I can't, but could that eat that instead? If I got stuff positioned differently. It's not this, it's the other order. This? Oh, wait. No, that's not right. Oh, wait, I was putting it this through here. Then that. Then up. Then that's freed. Which then lets me put it there. But what happens if I do this? Nothing, but exactly what should happen. Okay. Okay, good to not leave it on the worst timing possible. On a puzzle that I definitely can solve and then did solve. Last one in the zone. Still have a bunch of incomplete zones that I missed, but I didn't want to leave that one. Yeah, there's a few that are rough, but I will continue this, I don't know, either Thursday, Sunday or Thursday, I'm not sure. Probably Sunday. So, have a nice day. Or night. Bye-bye.